come up and pay.
Hey, how you doing tonight, everybody? We're going to go through our advertisers here. So, Paperboys, a Mike Giuliano owner, wallpaper installation repair, interior and exterior painting, wood refinishing, drywall, power washing, and more. Paperboys, Mike Giuliano. Hag's Grave concoctions, crystals, collectibles, curiosities, and more. Check out their Etsy, Instagram, and Facebook pages. Just amazing things. Definitely give them a look. Hag's Grave concoction. Jersey Shore Shots Tap League, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. If you're looking to get into a league in South Jersey, visit www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com and get started this week. Shady River Marina, Joe Barbarese is a master technician for all your marine mechanical needs. Check out Joe at Shady River Marina. Great guy, great pool player, great mechanic. Rob Martine, custom marble and granite and innovative cutting concepts. I know I'm in the process looking for a house right now, and if it doesn't come with great counters, Rob's going to be the first person I call. John Clark, licensed real estate agent for Berger Realty. If you're in the market for a home like I am, give John a call. Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Visit the Facebook group. See for yourself what it's all about. Chance to get some great cues, some great cases at great prices. Check them out on Facebook. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways and ask to be invited to the group. Drips Artex Fashion, Absecon, New Jersey. I know a lot of you have teams that are watching. If you're looking for team t-shirts, you want to give Drips a call. They do great work at great prices. No job too small. Check out Drips, Artex Fashion in Absecon, New Jersey. JB Cases at jbcases.com. I can't wait to get my hands on one of these. They're fantastically made. They stand up on their own. Plenty of pockets for accessories. I mean, if you've never seen a JB case, at least check one out. Check them out online. Guarantee you'll want one. I am currently lusting a new JB case. Magic Man's El Diablo hot sauce. Michael Ox, chef and owner. If you're a hot sauce fan, you have to check this out. And if you're not a hot sauce fan, I suggest you give it a shot anyway, because all you got to lose is a burnt tongue. But this stuff is the best. Check it out. El Diablo hot sauce. Well, we're going to be back in just a couple of moments with the table assignments. I'm your host, Lee Blanchard. I'll be here doing live commentary all night, and we got a couple of exciting things going on tonight. We're checking out some behind-the-scenes improvements. Also got a new camera angle from a ceiling-mounted camera, so hopefully it looks better to you. And definitely give me some feedback on the audio, because we're trying something that's going to suppress the ambient music and hopefully eliminate some of the copyright issues that we've been having. If you've been watching us last weekend, we got shut down 3 times for music in the background. It wasn't even loud. And all 3 disputes that I filed were resolved in my favor, of course, a day later after the stream was shut down. So we're trying something this week that's going to limit the mic unless I'm speaking. If you have trouble hearing me, let me know for sure, and we'll try another workaround. But we'll be back in a few minutes with table assignments. Enjoy.
Marie Davenport, table 13. Kotani and Claggett, table 15. Hellier and Martine, table 16. Connolly and Plosky, table 17. Marshall and Hoagie, table 22. LeBeau and Barney, table 23. Medina and Bennett, table 2. Coleman, Steve Taborda, table 3.
All right, our first match on table 5 is John Tobin versus Jonathan Lagamba. John Tobin's a 5. John Lagamba's a 6. That's John Lagamba right there in the hat. John Tobin getting ready. Got our second camera angle ready to go. You might notice this is a different camera angle this week, a little higher, a little better perspective on some of these shots. Also a little clearer. We're trying out an experimental audio filter today to get rid of the ambient music that sometimes plays. So if you have any trouble hearing me or understanding me, let me know, and I can make adjustments as necessary. All right, here's the lag for the break. John Lagamba at the top of your screen. John Tobin at the bottom.
I'm going to call tables one more time for anyone that did not hear them. Just to make sure
John Tobin
there.
wins the lag. He'll
Medina
break.
And Bennett, table 2. Coleman and Taborda, table 3. JD and North, table 4. Tobin, Lagamba, table 5. Wendler, Don B, table 6. Doherty, Emmett, table 8. All
right, we're about ready to start here.
Gray and San Juan, table 11. Amanda S. and Simone, table 12. Hey guys, as you come up, you'll notice there's a queue on the table. It's a custom John Spitz queue. We're doing 40 raffle tickets. They're $20 a ticket. We have 16 sold. If we sell the 24 tonight, we will raffle it tonight. There are 24 tickets
John
left.
Tobin breaks.
Feel free to come up and take a look.
Nothing falls for.
Ask me or Lee for any
So
information.
John Lagambo comes to the table. Keeps the This is
Hey
John
guys, couple
Tobin.
announcements. There's a Touchtunes jukebox if anyone wants to play music. Also, there's a couple new menu items this week that haven't been put up on the board yet. There's chicken tenders.
He's got good
chicken
position here
tenders,
on the
and
three.
there's also pizza. If anyone wants chicken tenders or pizza.
See if he can move around on the 4.
Medina versus Garrett Bell, table 2.
He's got
Medina
a
and Garrett Bell, table 2.
pretty good angle on the 4 here. He's just got to drift up to grab the 5. Nice shot. He wanted that 5 to be a little more up table. He's going to try the backwards cut into that bottom right corner pocket.
Jason Wendler and Brian Cathcart, table 6.
That was a heck of a
Wendler
shot,
Brian
and
Cathcart, table 6.
unfortunate kick into the 6 to knock that down.
JD
All right,
and Carlo
John Tobin gets the
Favretto,
5.
table 4. JD
Seven's
and
in
Carlo Favretto, table 4.
Good position for him here. Looking for a big bounce there. He just overcuts that one a little bit. That's unfortunate. So John Lagambo with just the 8 and 9 to get out of this rack and stay on the TV table.
Lori Davenport and Gina Murphy, 13. Davenport and Murphy, 13.
It's right to the 50-yard line on that 9 ball.
Carter and
Let's
Eric
see.
Doherty, table 9.
I think he'd want this bottom left. Tough shot when you're dead on that ball. Like John Tobin's going to have a chance this one, but similar position. That's real unfortunate. That's going to give John Lagambo the win. He's going to stay on our TV table. Defeating John Tobin. He's not going to make him spot that, or I'm sorry, shoot that with ball in hand. We'll be back in just a couple of moments with our next match. I did.
Dave Connolly and
All right, so
Sean
Mike
Brockdale,
Giuliano
table
comes
17.
to the
Connolly and
table to
Brockdale,
face off
17.
against Jonathan Lagamba. Jonathan won the lag. He'll break. I'd like to thank all of our viewers tuning in tonight. We appreciate your support. Also, show some love if you need any of the services you see advertised on our stream. Show some love to our advertisers. They help make things possible, like the new camera mount this week. We've got some other things planned for the future. We're going to try and get a second table stream going. All right, here's the break from Jonathan Lagamba.
Lou Simone and Sean Ford, table 12. Lou Simone and Sean Ford, table 12.
All right, nothing falls for John
Brian
Lagamba.
Hellier and Keith
So
Koch,
Mike
table
Giuliano
16.
comes to the
Hellier
table.
and Koch, 16.
He's got a starting
Guys,
shot on
please
the
come
one
report your
ball.
losses right away. Gina Murphy and Jason Erickson, table 13. Murphy and Erickson, 13.
All right, good shot by Mike to pocket the one.
Jason Wendler and Steve Neal,
Can't
table
tell if he's
6.
got a window here on the
Wendler and Neal,
two.
table
No,
6.
definitely a kick situation.
Tony
Oh, he just
Gray.
misses.
Tony Gray and Jay Hughes, table 11. Tony Gray and Jay Hughes, table 11.
That's a really nice touch on that shot by Jonathan Lagamba. He's got a great position here on the 4. Didn't have any trouble getting on the 5. Then play this with center ball. Roll up. That was really well played. Would have been better to have a little more angle on this because the 6
Jen Smith, table 8.
is blocked in that bottom right corner by the 7.
JD and Shank, table 4. JD and Shank,
That miss
table
was
4.
created by him trying to create a little bit of position and cheat that
Andy
pocket.
Carter and Brad Caldwell, table 9. Andy Carter and Brad Caldwell, table 9.
Bad miss by Mike Giuliano. That gives ball in hand to Jonathan Lagamba. Ooh. Another tough miss. I think a couple of these misses we've seen are these players trying to create position for that 6. Of course, now that the 7's been kicked out of the hot day, that's not Mike Giuliano on the 5. Just didn't make that bank, but this looks like it might be.
Joe Barney.
That 6 definitely looks like it's in the way on this shot.
Brad Caldwell, table 20. Joe Barney and Caldwell.
Good hit by John Lagamba. Ooh. He was trying to hide that behind this. Looks like he got most of it. Mike Giuliano can definitely see the fall. Whether he can see enough of it. Bank it. We could. All right, John Lagamba. Let's take a look at our second angle. That 8 might be in the way.
Say your last name or your table number and you lost it.
Lost lights
on. Hoagie and Travis Freeman, table 22. Table lights just went off on table 5. Hoagie and Travis Freeman, table 22.
Just a second. There we go.
Should be on 23.
Had a technical difficulty with the light system here. Oh my God. Going for the safe there. Again, I think Mike can see a portion of that 5 ball, but probably in this case, got that into the pocket on the bottom right of your screen. And he does. What a great. Comes off the rail just enough to have a comfortable shot at the 6.
Coleman
Double
and Ray
kiss
Russello,
there.
table 3. Coleman and Russello, table 3.
I think any piece of that 6 is hidden. I'm like, definitely.
Andy Carter and Joe Barbarese, table 9.
Great
Carter
cut
and
shot, but
Barbarese,
just
table
missed it.
9.
It's going to give Mike Giuliano a look at that ball as cue ball roll. He overcut that ball.
Scooter and
He
Sam
might get
Marsh,
a
table
lucky
6.
leave here, though.
Scooter and Sam Marsh, table 6. Lou Simone and Wiz, table 12. Lou Simone and Wiz, table 12.
Oh, very close.
And Barry West, table 4. Shank West, table 4.
Tough shot by Mike Giuliano. Here's Magamba with the ball. It's great position. Maybe a little bit. Shot. Be able to make Satan drift over. Where he wanted to be, but couldn't make the 8. Mike Giuliano's got a chance to.
Garrett Bell and Kate D, table 2. Bell and Kate D, table 2. Greg Straub and Brianna Aristeo, table 15. Straub and Aristeo, table 15.
I don't miss it. Ball and now John. All right, and now it's Mike Giuliano again with a chance to steal this rack. He misses that 8 ball. The 8 ball's giving a lot of. Then these two players a lot of trouble. At the bank, then misses, and that's just going to keep holding. Wow. Wow. This should be a pretty easy out for Mike Giuliano. Makes the 8. Decent bounce off that rail. Gives him good position on the 9.
Jay Hughes and Victor A. Table 11. Jay Hughes and Victor A.
Well
Table
overcuts
11.
that ball. John Lagamba's chance to stay on the stream table, table 5. Got to do is make this 9 ball. Walk it down that rail. And that's it. Jonathan Lagamba defeats Mike Giuliano. He'll stay on our stream table. Back with the next match in just a few moments. All right, John Clark comes to table 5 to face off against Jonathan Lagamba. John Clark at the top of your screen. Phillies and the Phillies baseball cap. John's one of our advertisers tonight, by the way. Check him out. Like that looks like John Lagamba. Really close.
And Vitali, table 16. Keith Huff and Vitali. Dave Connolly and Paul Morgan, table 17. Dave Connolly and Carl Morgan, 17.
All right, we're going to relag. That last one was almost too close to call. John Clark wins this one. He'll get the break.
Kevin Emmett and Rob Holliday, table 8. Kevin Emmett and Rob Holliday, table 8.
All right, here's John Clark with the break.
Wendler and Brady Jones, table 6. Wendler and Brady Jones, table 6. Jason Wendler, I got your message. Sorry about that. Garrett Bell and Ed Bennett, table 2. Garrett Bell and Ed Bennett, table 2.
Good break by John Clark, but can't get anything to fall, so Jonathan Lagamba will come to the table shooting the 1, which is blocked right now by the 6 and the 8. And take a look at our second camera angle. You can see, maybe not the 6, but the 8 for sure. All right, we've gotten some feedback on the new microphone or the new mic settings. We're trying to keep the music out of the background. If you have any feedback, let us know. Comment in the stream. All right, John Clark with ball in hand on the 1. It looks like he's setting up that 1-9 combo to try and win this one right out. Not a gimme with the stretching he's got to do right here. Combos are almost never a gimme, but once you got to stretch out like that, it becomes infinitely more difficult. So here's John Lagamba working on the 1 ball.
Hey guys, the stream is up online on the AC Billiards family page. If you guys can go online and share that stream, that would be appreciated. Thank you guys.
All right, John Lagamba makes the 1. Needs to squeak up there. He did. Tough shot by John Lagamba. It was going to be really hard to get back on that 3. A lot of traffic between the cue ball and the 3 ball. Of course, now that traffic comes into handy for John Lagamba as John Clark is having a hard time seeing that 2 ball.
Table 12.
Also, in addition to feedback on the audio, if you give us some feedback on this new higher camera angle, I'd appreciate it. Nice hit by John Clark. Not by John Lagamba to make that 2. All right, that's a miss on the 3. That gets John Clark back to the table, but he's got a little work cut out for him here. He might be able to get to the 3 between the 4 and 9 there, but if he can only hit that left side of it, that's a stretch. You might be able to see a little bit more of it than I can tell. Okay, a lot of top right on that shot and just barely avoids the scratch. That was a nice shot by John Clark.
Rob Holiday versus Kotani, table 8. Holiday and Kotani, table 8.
All right, John Clark back at the table now.
Hey guys, if anyone wants raffle tickets for the queue, please come up and see me.
All right, makes the 3. It's decent position on the 4.
Victor A. and John Tobin, table 11. Victor A. and John Tobin, table 11.
A really nice shot by John Clark. Really nice shot.
Greg Straub and Steve T, table 15. Greg Straub and Steve T, table 15.
Another nice shot on that 5 ball. Gonna play that 6 in the side pocket, I think, and maybe a little draw to get around on the 7. Looks like the 7 goes by the 9 pretty easily. Not as easy as I thought.
Joe Barbarese and Plosky, table 9. Barbarese and Plosky, table 9. Barry West and Amanda S, table 4. Barry West and Amanda S, table 4.
All right, here's John Clark on the 7. Good shot. Gets back to get good position on the 8.
Phil King and Rob Martine, table 13. Phil King and Rob Martine, table 13. Brady Jones and Lori Davenport.
Went for that corner pocket
Brady
shot.
Jones and Lori Davenport.
Might have been able to get better position had he gone side, but ended up with decent position on the 9. Just missed the 8. And a tough shot here for John Lagamba to position those balls are in.
Cathcart 23.
That's a great shot by John Lagamba. Knocks that 8 in. Here's his 9-ball shot to stay on the stream table and stay undefeated so far in this chip tournament. Nice shot by John Lagamba, and he defeats John Clark. We'll be back in just a couple of moments with our next match on table 5. All right, so Lisa Doherty, skill level 5, comes to the TV table to face off against Jonathan Lagamba. A good leg by Lisa Doherty. She'll win the break here.
Brady Jones and Dawn B, table 6. Brady Jones and Dawn B, table 6.
Lisa making sure she gets that track really stable. Burn break. And here we go.
Hey guys, if everyone can share the live stream video, that would be great. Right on Facebook, log on, look up Lee, myself, or the Pool Hall group, and you can share it right from there.
Break by Lisa Doherty, but nothing falls. So Jonathan Lagamba coming to the table, shooting the 1.
Lou Simone and Matt LeBeau, table 12.
A little bit of traffic there with the 5 and the 3 in the way.
12. Carl Morgan and Pat Marshall, table 17. Morgan and Marshall, 17.
Good hit by John Lagamba, but sneaks into that corner pocket off the 1. That was the danger of that shot. And Lisa Doherty is going to have ball in hand. And a pretty spread out table to work with here. Shouldn't have any trouble getting position on the
Garrett Bell and Brianna Price, table 2. Garrett Bell, Brianna Price, table 2.
Looks like she might be trying to line up that 2-9 combo after the 1.
James Totani and Eric Doherty, table 8. Totani and Doherty, table 8. Travis Freeman and Steve Neal, table 22.
Right, nice shot on the 1.
Neal,
she rolls forward and has a real nice look at that 2-9 combo. This is for the win right here. That's a nice shot by Lisa Doherty. Well played. Well played. We'll be back in just a few minutes with our next match on table 5.
Go tonight, we'll wrap.
right, we got Hector Medina here at table 5. He is a skill level 5. Got the break. Made the 2 on the break. Misses his shot on the 1. He made the 2 and the 8. It looks
Barry
like on the
West
break.
and Shannon Brogsdale, table 4.
All right, so here's Lisa
Barry
Doherty
West
shooting
and
at the
Shannon
1.
Brogsdale, table 4.
Tough shot. Oh,
Dawn B and Jen Smith, table 6.
she kind of hit that
Dawn
1 ball
B
behind
and
the 3
Jen
there.
Smith,
That's a tough
6.
shot. Here's Hector Medina taking a shot at the 1 ball. That's a great chance. He gave himself a great chance to make that shot.
Keith Cuff and Hoagie, 16.
Here's Lisa Doherty. She's got a clean look at that. She's going to have to use the bridge, which makes the shot more difficult, but that 1 ball's pretty deep in the pocket. It's pretty hard to miss this one.
Hey guys, as a quick reminder to everyone, we want to try to get everyone who wants to be on the TV table on the TV table. If you want to be on table 5, the stream table with the comment, I'll do my best to get you on that table, okay?
Good shot by Lisa Doherty. Rolled up a little further. Gonna have to kick at this 3 ball. Just missed that ball. Wow. Couldn't have missed it less. That'll be ball in hand for Hector Medina. Tough miss by Hector. It leaves that ball right in front of the pocket for Lisa Doherty. Oh, that's a tough kick off that 5. Wow. You might be able to see that 4 around there, though. Good hit by Lisa Doherty.
Carl Morgan and Sam Marsh, 17. Carl Morgan and Sam Marsh, 17. Garrett Bell and Kate D, table 2. Garrett Bell, Kate D, table 2.
That hell of a shot by Hector
That was
Medina.
their
Just
last
couldn't get it
match.
to
Hold on
fall.
1 second. That's going to be Schenk and Bell, table 2. Schenk and Bell, table 2. Lou Simone and Kate D, table 12.
Nice
Lou
play by
Simone
Lisa
and
Doherty.
Kate D, table 12.
Rolled a little further, I think, than she wanted, though.
Freeman and Russello, table 22. Freeman and Russello, 22.
That's a great shot at a cut right there. Just Missed it, and Hector Medina will come to the table with his chance to make this 5-ball. Not a easy shot for him either. What a beautiful bank shot.
We're halfway there with the Q ticket raffles. There are 20 tickets left to sell.
All right,
if
Hector
you'd like
makes
a
the
ticket
6.
for the custom John Spitz Q, come up, $20 a piece, 20 tickets left.
Thank you, sir. I know you did. Hector's going to have to try and bank this one.
Victor A. and Brad Caldwell, table 11. Victor A. and Brad Caldwell, table 11. Phil King.
He's going to take his time with this
table
one.
13. Phil King and Wiz, table 13.
He's going to try and cut that in that corner, or I'm sorry, in that top side pocket
Only
here.
18 tickets left now, guys. A lot of people coming up for tickets.
Good
If you want a
shot.
ticket for the
Great
custom
bank.
queue, please come up and grab one. Just 18 tickets left.
So here's Hector Medina's chance to beat Lisa Doherty and stay on TV table. Table 5. Makeable cut shot on this 9. And he does. That's a great out between that 7 and 9 ball. Hector Medina.
Barney and Emmett,
So he defeats
table
Lisa Doherty.
23.
He'll stay on the
Barney and
TV
Emmett,
table, table
23.
5. We'll be back with our next match in just a few moments. All right, so we got Jay Hughes here to face off against Victor Medina. Both players are 5.
James Tertani versus Brianna Aristeo, table 8. James Tertani, Brianna Aristeo, table 8.
Jay Hughes has the break on this.
Keith Cuff and McFarland, table 16. Keith Cuff and McFarland, table 16.
All right, here goes Jay Hughes with the break. You've been watching our streams. Jay spent some time on our TV table last week. Wow, big break, but nothing falls for him. So Hector Medina come to the table with the one ball to shoot at. 8 balls in the way, but not enough that he can't make a shot at one here. Nice shot by Jay Hughes on the one. Gives himself good position on the 2 ball. Could probably do the ball reset. My apologies.
$16 tickets left for the Q raffle. 16 tickets left.
All right, makes it 2. Just nudges the 7 out of the way, so he's got to look at the 3 ball. Jay Hughes called the 9 in that corner, just in case it went.
Omaha Morgan and Jason Wendler, 17. Morgan
See
and
if we can get a
Wendler,
better look at
17.
this from a side angle. Okay. Hector can see that 3 ball. Getting on that 4 ball is going to be challenge. There it is behind the 6.
Travis Freeman and Deb McGettigan, 22. Travis Freeman and Deb McGettigan, 22.
Looks like he might have hit that 3 ball, but I think Jay Hughes can sneak between the 5-8, and he does, and makes the shot. Wow, that was a really nice shot. There wasn't a lot of room for error on that one. He's got position on the 4 here now, too. Let's see what he's got in mind on this shot. All right, plays it safe. Not what I expected, but it looks like that 5 is firmly in the way. I can't.
Caldwell and Vitale, table 11.
Doesn't look like Hector Medina can hit that 4 ball
Phil
from where
King
he
and
is.
John Clark, table 13.
Looks like he's going to have to
Phil
go up
King
table.
And John Clark, table 13.
And look at it from this angle. It's really tight to squeeze between the 5 and the 6. All right, he asks Jay Hughes, and Jay Hughes takes a look and says it is frozen. That's a great shot.
Jen Smith and Kyle Coleman, table 6. Jen Smith and Kyle Coleman, table 6.
All right, sinks the 5-9 combo to win. Jay Hughes will stay on our TV table. Defeats Hector Medina. We'll be back in just a few moments with our next match on table 5.
Jay Hughes and Bill Kerr, table 5, TV table. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on.
All right, Rob Holliday comes to table 5 to face off against Jay Hughes. Rob's in 8.
Barry West versus Dave Connolly, table 4. Barry West and Dave Connolly, table 4.
Once again, I'd like to thank our advertisers tonight. Try and run through them here. JB Cases, custom cases. Check them out at jbcases.com. Magic Man's El Diablo sauce. If you're a hot sauce fan, you got to try this out. And Paper Boys. Mike Giuliano is the owner. Wallpaper, painting, drywall. Basically, if it goes on a wall, Mike will take care of it for you. Hag's Grave Concoctions. Check out their Facebook and Etsy shops. Just spectacular items. Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshots.com. If you're looking into a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots. Joe Barbarese, a master technician at Shady River Marina. If you're looking for a marine mechanic, don't look any further. Just go see Joe. Rob Martin, custom marble and granite counters from Innovative Cutting Concepts. I know when I buy my new home, it's going to be one of the first calls I make. And John Clark of Burger Realty. Speaking of buying a new home, if you're in the market, get in touch with John. Let John show you your new home. And check out Pool Q Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Great way to win some great cases and great cues. And Drips of Absecon, New Jersey. If you're looking for new t-shirts for your team, no job too small for Drips. Give them a call, hit them up on Facebook. Get those shirts made. Affordable and quality work. I've seen it. You won't be sorry. So here we are, Jay Hughes with the break. Wow. That is a beautiful break. Just moved everything around the table and nothing fell. Rob Holliday misses the 1, so Jay Hughes gets to come back to the table. Looks like he can clear that 8 ball and get a shot at the 1. Oh, I was mistaken. He tried to come off the rail and didn't get there, so Rob Holliday gets ball in hand. I've shot on a team with Rob Holliday for quite a few years. You don't want to give him ball in hand with a table this spread out.
Brianna Aristeo and Amanda S., table 8. Brianna Aristeo, Amanda S., table 8.
And Rob sinks the
Travis
one.
Freeman and Lagamba, 22. Freeman and Lagamba, 22.
Nice shot on the 2 to get around that 7.
Joe Barney and Rob Martin, 23. Barney and Martin, 23.
Trying to get safe, but just missed getting behind that 6 ball from the looks of it. Yeah, most definitely. Jay's got a good shot at that 6 ball. I'm sorry, 3 ball.
Gina Murphy and John Tobin, table 3. Murphy and Tobin, table 3.
Overcut that.
Joey Testa and Steve T, table 2. Testa and Steve T, table 2.
Oh, he misses that one. 6 ball's definitely in the way here, though. Good shot.
Sean
Good contact
Ford
by
and
Jay
Carlo
Hughes.
Favretto, table 9. Ford and Favretto, table 9.
Let's see what Rob Holiday can do with this one. Makes the 3 ball and kicks into the 8. Tried to get safe on that one, but didn't quite get there.
Jen Smith, Brian Cathcart, table 6.
But Jay Hughes is shooting the 4 here. He's got the 7. Contend with. It's in the way of the pocket he'd like to put. I think we'll see him try and place. The combo and oh, that's amazing. That ball is pretty deep in the pocket. Holiday's going to try that same 7. Takes both the 4 and the 7. Just got past the 8 to have a shot at.
John Clark and JD, table 13. John Clark and JD, 13.
That's a nice cut into the side by Rob Holiday.
Ed Bennett and Brady Jones, table 16. Ed Bennett and Brady Jones, 16.
Another nice shot on the 8. Or I'm sorry, on the 6 to get on the 8. Not sure that this clips the 9. Like he might have a little bit of room. Oh, he went in the side pocket. My mistake. That ball is going to be perpendicular to.
Vitali and San Juan, table 11. Vitali and San Juan, table 11.
Hughes takes a shot at the bank and misses. I think we'll see Rob Holiday backward cut this into the side. That's the shot he's looking at right there. Probably come around 2 rails. Nice position on the 9. This will do it. is to beat Jay Hughes and stay on the stream table for Holiday. And he sinks it. Rob Holiday defeats Jay Hughes. He'll stay on our stream table. We'll be back in a few moments with the next match. All right, we got Steve Neal comes to table 5 to shoot against Rob
Bill
Holiday.
Curran,
Steve's
Lisa
at
Dockery,
2.
table 15. Kerr and Doherty, 15.
Again, if you're thinking of getting into one of these tournaments, we have players of all skill levels come out. And the number of chips you get evens the field a little bit.
Table 16. Brady Jones and Mike Giuliano, 16.
Rob Holliday breaks dry, so Steve Neal gets his first shot at the table, shooting the 1. Looks like camera 2 froze on us there. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to take care of the look. Steve Neal just misses 1 ball.
John Clark and Eric Doherty, table 13. Clark and Doherty, 13. Sean Ford and Hoagie, table 9. Ford and Hoagie, table 9. John Tobin and Plosky, table 3. Tobin and Plosky, table 3.
Get John. All right, table 2 is still frozen. I'm going to have to look into this here.
Cathcart and Sam Marsh, table 6. Cathcart and Marsh, table 6.
I think so.
Amanda S. and Wiz, table 8. Amanda
That's a good
S.
shot
and
by
Wiz, table
Steve.
8.
This could be an upset in the making here. He's got to make that 8 and get on the 9.
Mike Giuliano and Dawn B, table 16. Mike Giuliano and Dawn B, table 16. Carl Morgan and Lou Simoni, table 17. Carl Morgan and Lou Simoni, table 17. Vitali and Medina, table 11. Vitali and Medina, table 11.
Misses that 8. That gives Rob Holiday an opening here. He should be able to make this a good position on the 9. And he does. Probably going to do it. That's it. Rob Holiday defeats Steve Neal on the TV table. We'll be back in a few minutes with our next match.
Table 4.
All right, Garrett Bell comes to table 5 to face off against Rob Holiday. Garrett Bell's a 7. Rob's an 8. This should be a good matchup, and it looks like Garrett Bell wins the lag. So he'll get the break.
15 tickets left for this Q raffle. We just need 15 people to come up, get one ticket, $20 a piece. We'll do the raffle right away.
I think we got camera 2 back up and running. Here we are.
14 tickets left, 14 left.
All right, here's Garrett Bell with the break. Nice break by Garrett Bell. Makes the 1. And the 6.
Ryan Cathcart and James Totani, table 6. Cathcart and Totani, table 6. Victor A. and Deb McGettigan, table 12. Victor A. and Deb McGettigan, table 12. Bill Kerr and Kevin Emmett, table 15. Bill Kerr and Kevin Emmett, table 15.
Tough shot. Looks like he's going to jump that 5. Oh, that was a hell of a try.
Steve T. and Joe North, table 2. Steve T. and Joe North, table 2.
All right, so here's Garrett Bell taking his shot at the 2. He's got a clean look at this.
Sean Ford and Schenk, table 9. Sean Ford and Schenk,
Sinks it and
table
drifts
9.
over to get good position on the 3 ball. I'd like to thank all of our viewers again for tuning in. You're seeing some really quality pull on table 5 tonight. Garrett Bell with a great shot on the 3 and rolls up on the 4. Leaves himself a little bit of an angle.
Only 10 tickets left for the raffle now, guys. Just 10 tickets left for the Q raffle, and we will raffle it tonight. Keith Cuff and Jason Erickson, table 13. Cuff and Erickson, 13.
Here's Garrett Bell with the 5. That's a really nice shot. A really nice shot. Looking at that 7 in the side pocket. He makes that with some authority and gets himself great position on the. All right, Garrett Bell defeats Rob Holliday with a great
Tobin
out
and
on
Kyle
table
Coleman, table
5.
3.
Garrett will
John
stay on
Tobin,
table
Kyle
5.
Coleman, table 3.
We'll be back in a moment with our next matchup. While we wait, I'd like to give you a shot here
Wiz
at
and Phil King, table 8. Wiz and Phil King,
the
table 8.
raffle we're doing. Let me resize this a little. Sorry about that.
Medina and McFarland.
It's a Spitz
table
Custom
11.
Q.
Medina
$25
table
per
11.
ticket. You can send that to @Lee Blanchard @Lee-Blanchard-1 on Venmo. Just comment raffle. I'm sorry, that is $20 per ticket. My mistake, not 25.
Garrett Bell and Brad Caldwell, table 5, TV table. Garrett
You
Bell,
can
Brad
send that
Caldwell,
to
table 5,
at
TV table. Hey guys, we
Lee-Blanchard-1
only
on
have 10
Venmo.
raffle tickets
It's only
left.
10
If we
tickets
sell these
left.
10, we will raffle the queue tonight. Victor A. and Lori Davenport, table 12. Victor A., Lori Davenport, table 12. Rob Martine and Joe Barbarese, 23. Rob Martine, Joe Barbarese, 23. Jason Wendler and Joey Testa, table 4. Wendler and Testa, table 4. Nine tickets left, just 9 tickets left for the queue. Carl Morgan and Jay Hughes, table 17. Carl Morgan, Jay Hughes, table 17. Shannon Brogsdale and Joe Barney, table 22. Brogsdale and Barney, 22.
All right, so Brad Caldwell comes to the table. He's a 5, and he'll break against Garrett Bell.
7 tickets left, just 7 tickets left. Dawn B and Lagamba, table 16. Dawn B and Lagamba, 16. Tuff and Barry West, table 13. Tuff and West, 13.
So Garrett Bell made that 9, which will get spotted, and that'll give ball in hand to Brad Caldwell. It was a push. My mistake. I was away from the table for a moment. So we're going to put that back. Yep, I got it. I got another.
5 tickets left, 5 tickets left. Shank and Carter, table 9. Shank and Carter, table 9.
Good shot, Brad Caldwell.
Bill
There.
Kerr and Ed Bennett, table 15. Kerr and Bennett, 15. Steve T and JD, table 2. Steve T and JD, table 2. Kyle Coleman and Carlos
Thanks, Keith.
Favretto on table 3. Coleman and Favretto, table 3.
All right, Garrett Bell shooting the 3. Quickly, Joe Bassetti, you got ticket 303161. This is backwards because I point to things and I don't want to get confused. And
Ryan
Mike Savino,
Cathcart
you're
and
303162.
Cathcart and Murphy, table 6.
That is for the Q raffle.
McFarlane and Jen Smith, table 11. McFarlane and Jen Smith, table
All
11.
right, Garrett Bell makes the 5.
Only 4 tickets left for the queue, just 4 tickets, and we're going to raffle it. 4 tickets left.
Garrett Bell misses that ball. And that'll give Brad Caldwell a chance here. It's a makeable shot. Should be able to get around that 9 and get 7. Good shot by. Look at that. Good position on the 7. Only danger here is he doesn't want to overplay this and take himself out of position on the 8.
Table 8.
Oh, wow. Makes the 7, kisses the 8 in, and has a shot at the 9 to end this rack and defeat Garrett Bell.
Two tickets left. 2 tickets left.
That's a great shot to win that
One
rack.
ticket left.
Brad Caldwell defeats Garrett Bell.
Last ticket sold. All gone. All gone.
Be back in just a few minutes with our next match on table 5. All right, here's Pat Marshall. She's a 3 facing off against Brad Caldwell, who's a 5.
Joe Barney and Brianna Aristeo, table 22. Barney and Aristeo, 22.
Pat at the bottom of your screen with the 2 ball, and Brad just inches her out. He'll break this rack. You remember from a couple of weeks ago, Pat shot very well in this tournament, just missed being in the final 4.
Joey Testa and Brady Jones, table 4. Joey Testa, Brady Jones, table 4. Joe Barbarese and Brianna Price, table 23. Barbarese and Price, 23.
All right, here comes Brad Caldwell with the break. Nice break. Can't get anything to fall. Just missed the cue
Victor
ball
and
going in
San
that side
Juan, Table
pocket.
12. Victor and San Juan, table 12.
So Pat Marshall comes. Look at this from the other angle. Not sure that she can get by the 8 on this. She might have to kick. Taking a good look at it. She can see it better than I. What a great hit.
Keith Cuff and Freeman, table 13. Cuff and Freeman, 13.
It's a really nice hit.
Andy Carter and Eric Doherty, table 9. Carter and Doherty, table 9.
Well, that's a great cut by Brad Caldwell.
San Juan, are you fucking with
Should be able to get by that 5 and does. Make the 2.
you? Forfeit, San Juan? Oh, really? Really want
Oh,
Victor A and Tony Gray, table 12. Victor A and Tony Gray, table 12.
Pat Marshall gets ball in hand on the 3. He shouldn't have a lot of trouble to get more ball.
Carlo Favretto and Steve Neal, table 3. Carlo Favretto and Steve Neal, table 3.
Gives herself position on the 4. She could have a little trouble getting around on the 5 here.
Carl Morgan and Brian Hellier, table
Oh, the 4
17.
just stays up,
Morgan
and she
Hellier,
got on the
17.
5.
Yeah, hey guys, I just want to do a quick reminder. This area next to table 2, try not to report losses here just because there's a match going on. So just come up to the deck and let me know up here. Just don't congregate over on this side. Thanks, guys.
Brad Caldwell, a nice kick at the 5.
Lagamba
Really
and
nice
Marsh,
kick.
table 16. Lagamba and Marsh, 16.
And it looks like I can see a piece of this 5.
Cathcart and Kate D, table 6. Cathcart and Kate D, table 6.
Another nice shot by Pat Moore.
Matt LeBeau and Doherty, table 8. LeBeau and Doherty, table 8. Steve T and Ray Rossello, table 2. Steve T and Ray Rossello, table 2.
We've seen Pat shoot well before. I don't know if I've seen her shoot this well. She's shooting really well today. Great touch, great speed on that last shot. Just trying that 9 in the bottom right corner of your screen. Not a bad play.
Hey, Gary, can we get you some for a celebrity draw? Gary, the owner? Gary Conover.
Brian Caldwell.
Hey, Gary, I'll wait until this match is over and I'll call you. That's all. I mean,
Hey, Pat Marshall. Right after this, we're two ref. Caldwell with this shot. 5. Makes it in the side, drifts down, have a good shot at the 7. This is probably makes it at 8. He makes this with nice speed. He should be able to drift up and have the 9 either in the side or the top right corner of your screen. That was perfect
Brady
speed
Jones
to
and
have the
Hoagie,
9 in the
table
side.
4. Brady Jones and Hoagie, table 4.
And Brad Caldwell sinks the 9, defeats Pat Marshall. He'll stay on TV table 5. We'll be back in a few minutes with our next match. Just a couple of moments with our Q raffle.
Caldwell, John Clark, table 5.
All right,
TV
we are
table.
going to draw the winner of the Q raffle here in just a couple of moments. Oliver, the owner at AC Billiards, is going to come over and
Jen Smith and Plosky on 11. Jen Smith and Plosky on 11.
tilt the camera.
I'm just waiting for Gary to come over.
These are up well.
Brianna Price and Amanda, table 23. Brianna Price and Amanda, 23. Joe Barney and Vitali, table 22. Barney and Vitali, 22.
Gonna take a short ad break while we wait for Gary to come over. All right, here comes Gary to pick our Q raffle winner. Gonna do a little mix and grab a ticket.
All right, drawing the raffle ticket now. Gary's mixing them up. The winning ticket number is 303148. 303148. Brian Hellier. Brian Hellier won the Q.
Congratulations to Brian. All right, and we're going to get back to live
Table
action.
4, Hoagie.
And just all right, we're joining our match in progress. It's John Clark versus Brad Caldwell. No balls have been sunk yet.
Ed lost. Okay, thank you. That's going to be Bill Kerr versus Greg Straub, table 15. Bill Kerr versus
Gets
Greg
a
Straw,
fortunate
table
bounce off the
15.
2. That is going to
Steve T versus Dave Connolly, table 2.
difficult shot
Steve
here.
T versus Dave Connolly, table 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And here's Brad Caldwell. He's got a kick at the one. A nice hit.
Keith Cuff and Lou Simone, table 13. Keith Cuff and Lou Simone, 13. Victor A. and Claggett, table 12. Victor A. and Claggett, table 12. Steve Neal and Mike Giuliano, table 3. Steve Neal and Mike Giuliano.
Good example of a
3.
two-way shot there. John Clark missed that one, but then had position on the 2 had he made it, and left Brad Caldwell difficult. He makes the kick, but scratches in that bottom right corner pocket, so John Clark will have the ball in hand.
Carl Morgan and Jason Erickson, table 17. Carl Morgan, Jason Erickson, 17.
He just asked how many people are left. There's quite a few people left with quite a few chips. Here's a updated chip standing. Now back to live action as John Clark shoots the 1. Give you another look at those current chip counts. All right, John Clark on the 2 ball. Misses, kick off the rail, and that's going to give Brad Caldwell ball in hand. All right, let's see what Brad can do with ball in hand, starting with the 2 ball. Good shot. Gets just enough up table to get around the 3, or the 4, I'm sorry, and have a look at the 3.
Jen Smith and Sean Ford, table 11. Jen Smith and Sean Ford, table 11.
To answer your question, Kevin, I'm not sure exactly how many people are left, but we're going to start to see people dropping out here very shortly.
Lisa Doherty and Kevin Emmett, table 8. Lisa Doherty and Kevin Emmett, table 8.
Good shot by Brad. Brad misses that cut into the corner. Doesn't leave John a whole lot to work with here, but he can definitely see the 5. Oh, just missed. That was a heck of a shot. A little bit of a dangerous shot here. Yeah, to hit this just right, and he does. Nice shot and position on the 6. Great shot. 6 there. He's got a shot here at the 7. He makes this. He should have pretty good position on the 8.
Joe Barney first.
I think he's not very happy with that. Not a great lead for John Clark. Seven ball shot. Actually leaves Brad Caldwell in pretty good position.
Hogan
Eric Doherty. So, Mike Savito, to answer your question, players are assigned a chip count based on their skill level. And it starts out with their skill level in League or Fargo, any established rating, and then gets adjusted by how they perform in the tournament. 2, for instance, gets 9 chips. Get 4 chips. Each time you lose a chip. Once you're out of chips, you're out of the
Rob
tournament.
Holiday and Medina, table 9. Holiday
John
and
Clark
Medina,
scratches
table
on his
9.
7-ball shot. Gives ball in hand to Brad Caldwell.
Brianna Price and Wiz, table 23. Brianna Price and Wiz, 23.
Gonna line this up to give himself good position on the 8 here. And gets a kick off the 9 that just gives him perfect position. Just a little bit of angle here so you can put a little bit of right English on this and come off that rail. Have a straight in shot at the 9 for the win. This is to defeat John Clark. Stay on table 5. And Brad Caldwell defeats John Clark to stay on table 5. It's a good match. We'll be back in just a few moments with our next matchup. Our next matchup is going to be Jason Wendler, who's a 6 against Brad Caldwell, who's a 5. I'm going to take a very short break, and I'll be back in just a few moments with our next matchup. Our next matchup is going to be Jason Wendler, who's a 6 against Brad Caldwell, who's a 5. I'm going to take a very short break, and I'll be back in just a few moments with our next matchup. Hopefully for the start of this rack.
Liz and Dawn.
All right, Jason
B,
makes the one.
23.
The 2 went down on the break.
Jen Smith and Gina Murphy, table 11.
Oh, hell of a shot
Jen
on the
Smith
3,
and
but
Gina Murphy,
can't get it to
table
fall.
11.
I'll try and get everyone a good look at the chip count at least as it was last updated. We get a break in the action here. Oh, that was a try to safe that went bad for Brad Caldwell. So here is look at the chips as it stands right now. There's still a lot of players left. Get back to live action here. And Wendler makes the 6. He's on the
Holiday
7.
and Phil King, table 9. Holiday and King, table 9.
Nice shot on the 7 to get on the 8. Jason Wendler's in a good position here. Oh, misses that 8. Go back to these standings here. This is as of the last update. All right, Jason Wendler made the 9 ball to defeat Brad Caldwell to stay on table 5. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with our next match. Okay, we're back. Pat Marshall is a 3. We've seen her here on the TV table before. She's here to
Lori Davenport
break,
and Joe Barbarese.
face
table
off
3,
against
Davenport
Jason
and
Wendler,
Barbarese,
who's a
table
6.
3. Kyle Coleman and Brianna Aristeo, table 2. Coleman and Aristeo, table 2.
Oh, good break by Pat. She almost gets the 5 to fall, but nothing drops.
Garrett Bell and Andy Carter, table 4. Bell and Carter, table 4. Shank and Kate D, table 16. Shank and Kate D, 16.
Tough miss by Jason. Uncharacteristic. Good shot by Pat to make the 1. Gotta look at the 2. Undercuts that 2. Jason to the table shooting the. A lot of traffic between the 2 in the pocket. He plays it safe. I think Pat can see a piece.
Deb McGettigan and Ed Bennett, table 6. McGettigan and
Pat
Bennett,
makes a
table
good hit
6.
on the 2 and almost gets a safe out of that, but
Keith Cuff
looks
and
like
Ray
he can see
Rossello,
that
table
around the
13.
7.
Cuff
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Rossello, 13.
Jason misses that shot. A
Greg
couple of
Straub and
uncharacteristic
Travis
misses
Freeman,
by Jason.
table 15. Straub and Freeman, 15. Rob Holliday and Tony Gray, table 9. Holliday and Gray, table 9.
I'll miss the 2 and bring Jason the 2. Chance to cut that 2 in the side pocket. Try to hold for position on the 3. Nicely played to get good position on the 3. It's a nice play on the 3. He's going to try that 9 in the corner off the 4. This is to win and stay on the stream table. Jason Wendler makes that shot. That's a great combo. So Jason Wendler defeats Pat Marshall. He'll stay on the stream table. We'll be back in a couple of moments with our next match. All right, this should be a good matchup. Brian Hellier and Jason Wendler, both 6s.
Jay Hughes and Plosky on 8. Jay Hughes and Plosky, table 8. Gina Murphy and Matt LeBeau, table 11. Gina Murphy and Matt LeBeau, table 11.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm good.
Victor and Vitali, table 12. Victor A and Vitali, table 12. Joe Barney and Lagamba. Barney and Lagamba, 22. Barney and Lagamba, 22. Wiz and Cathcart, table 23. Wiz and Cathcart, 23.
All right, we're back to live action here. Jason Wendler and Brian Hellier lagging for the break, and Brian Hellier gets it.
Shank and Doherty, table 16. Shank and Doherty, 16.
All right, here's Brian Hellier with the break. That's an outstanding break. Wow. Made the 4, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, misses the 1 and was in great position on the 2. That's tough after that break. Jason makes the 1, gets good position on the 2.
Kyle Coleman and Amanda, table 2. I can't hear you. Whoever has their stuff on table 10, if you could move it, there's people trying to play there. Whoever has your equipment, pool equipment on table 10,
Jason.
please move it. Thank you.
Thinks the 2. He's got a good look at the 3 here and should be able to get him good position on the 5. Oh.
Keith Cuff and Hoagie, table 13.
That's a bad miss. He's not happy with himself.
On Ford, thank you for moving your stuff off table 10.
All right, Brian Heyer makes the 3. Looks like he's got an easy putt here on the 5 that should give him natural position on the 9. That's exactly what he did. This is for the win to defeat Jason Wendler on table 5. And that'll do it. Brian Heyer defeats Jason Wendler. He'll stay on table 5. Tough shot on that 3 by Jason. Back in a few moments with our next
Carl Morgan
match.
And Jason Erickson.
All right, we got Bill Kerr, who's a 4, coming to the TV table to play against Brian Heyer. Bill Kerr at the top of your screen, Brian Heyer at the bottom.
Jay Hughes and Sam Marsh, table 8. Jay Hughes and Sam Marsh, table 8.
All right, Brian Heyer wins the leg. He'll get the break.
Brian Cathcart and James Claggett, table 23. Brian Cathcart and James Claggett, table 23. Matt LeBeau and Dave Connolly.
All right, here's
table
Brian
11.
Heyer with the
Matt
break.
LeBeau and Dave Connolly, table 11. Eric Doherty and Emmett, table 16. Doherty and Emmett, table 16.
Another big break by Brian Heyer. Made the 3, 8. Got the 1 to start this rack.
Vitali and Brianna Price, table 12. Vitali and Brianna Price, table 12.
That shot. I'll give Bill Kerr a chance to work on this table.
I need a winner from table 6. Deb McGettigan and Ed Bennett. Oh, you lost it.
It's a great cut.
Ed Bennett and Sean Ford, table 6. Ed Bennett and
Got
Sean
position
Ford,
on the
table
2 ball
6.
here.
Carl Morgan and Medina, table 17. Morgan and Medina, table 17.
Misses the 2 though.
Andy Carter and Brogsdale, table 4. Andy Carter and Brogsdale, table 4.
Like Brian Hellier's going to have to kick at this one.
Joe Barney and Caldwell, table 22.
Makes a good
Barney
kick at
and
that.
Caldwell, 22.
Makes contact, but Bill Kerr will have a clear shot at the 2. Tough shot to cut it into that upper left-hand corner of your screen. I think the angle works. Camera might be skewing this one. I might go. Get back up and just misses.
Rob Holiday and Joe North, table 9. Holiday and North, table 9.
And Hellier misses that 2 ball. We're getting around 11 p.m. It's time when a little bit of fatigue starts to set in for some of these players. And Bill Kerr misses his cut at the 2. So Brian Hellier comes to the table. He's got a clear shot at the 2 ball. Three ball is down, so after the 2 will be the 4. Possible 4-9 combos. Brian Hellier gets behind that 4 ball. That upper right corner. First has got I've got updated standings for you. Just a minute. Bill Kerr makes contact. Brian Hellier shooting the 4. Do my best here to get a good look. Tournaments. And Brian Hellier tries to save, but doesn't quite get that. Bill Kerr with a clean shot at the 4. Sends it down the table and just rattles it in that pocket.
Kyle Coleman and Mike Giuliano, table 2. Coleman and Giuliano, table 2.
That's a good save by Hellier. Look at the updated standings. This is right up to date. Get back to
Who won
that
on 13? Hoagie or Cuff?
just a minute after Bill Kerr takes his shot at the 4-ball here. Makes contact.
Cuff and Steve T. Table
And
13.
scratches. Let's get back to that tournament standing. A lot of players with 5 and 4 chips left. Quite a few players with 3. Even more with 4. Only 3 players with 1 left. Brian Hellier's shot at the 4-ball. Takes that, and he's got good position here on the 5. In and out of the pocket. Bill Kerr with his shot at the 5-ball. He elects to play safe and gets a good in. This is going to be a tough shot for Brian Hellier.
John Clark and Brady Jones, table 15. John Clark and Brady Jones, table 15.
Brian Hellier with a nice kick at Bill Kerr has a good shot at the 5 to start. Table.
Carl Morgan and John Tobin, table 17.
All right, nice shot to
Carl
make the
Morgan
5.
and
He's
John
got good
Tobin,
position on the
table
6.
17.
A little bit of an angle to work.
Joe Barbarese
Got a little bit of work
and
to do to
James
get back down
Totani,
table on the
3.
7.
Barbarese and Totani, table 3.
Plays that 6 in and stays where it is. Doesn't try to come back up table. That's that. Ryan Hellier just has to make the 7 and get on the 9 to stay on the TV table.
Sean Ford and Rob Martin, table 6.
Should get
Sean
natural
Ford, Rob
position
Martin,
here.
table 6.
About a half a tip
Brian
high on the cue
Cathcart
ball.
and Barry West, table 23.
Just
Brian
great
Cathcart
shot and
Barry
great
West, table
speed. He's got
23.
excellent position on the 9. This is the shot he needs to win this match, and he sinks it. Brian Hellier defeats Bill Kerr. He'll stay on our stream table. We'll be back in just a few moments with our next match. All right, we should have a good matchup here for you now. It's Phil King. He's a 7 versus Brian Hellier, who's a 6. We've seen Phil on the TV table before. Very good positional player. There's the lag for break. That's gonna go to Phil King.
Brianna Price and JD, table 12. Brianna Price and 12.
Here's Phil King
Kyle
with the
Coleman
break.
and Pat Marshall, table 2. Kyle Coleman, Pat Marshall, table 2. Table 11, who won? Table 11, who won? Dave Connolly, did you win? Can you ask who won on table 11, please? Dave won? Dave Connolly, thank you. Dave Connolly and Jen Smith, table 11. Dave Connolly and Jen Smith, table 11.
All right, Phil couldn't get anything to fall on the break, so here's Brian Hellier's at the 1.
Joe Barney and San Juan,
Makes a good
22.
shot.
Joe Barney and San Juan, 22.
Phil should be able to come off the rail and make contact with that 1 here. I'll leave this camera angle up so we can take a look at how he plays this.
Eric Doherty and Dawn B, table 16. Eric Doherty and Dawn B, 16.
Nice shot. And I wanted to come out just a little further than that, but definitely gave himself a chance at the 2 here. Looks like he's going to try and bank that in the upper left corner of your screen. And he does. Gives himself a chance at the 3 as well.
Andy Carter and Kate D, table 4. Andy Carter and Kate D, table 4.
It's awful tight.
Sam Marsh and
Oh, my mistake. I guess that 7 was a little more in the way than I thought.
Table 8.
Phil King misses. That'll give ball in hand to Brian Hellier. Brian Hellier sinks the 3. 4's in a good spot in front of the pocket. He should be able to make this and get on the
Rob,
5.
did you win? Table 9. Rob Holiday. Rob Holiday, did you win? Thank you.
Good shot on the 4. Right on
Rob
the
Holiday and
5.
Ray Rossello, table 9. Holiday and Rossello, table 9.
Should be able to make this 5 and drift up table to have a 6.
Barry West and Travis Freeman, 23. Barry West and Travis Freeman, 23.
Overplayed that just a little bit. Would have had a tough shot at 6, even if he had made the makeable. Tough. King on the 5. Hids it behind the 7. Can't be unhappy about that. Oh, wow. That was a good shot, but just rattled that ball in and out of the pocket.
Sean Ford and Tony Gray, table 6. Sean Ford, Tony Gray, table 6.
I don't want to guess here because it looks like it might go past the 7. Phil's taking a good long look at this, so maybe not.
JD and Lori Davenport, table 12. JD and Lori Davenport, table 12. Carl Morgan and Jason Wendler, table 17. Morgan and Wendler, 17.
Phil misses that and scratches. That's going to give Brian Hellier ball in hand.
Keith Cuff and Plosky, table 13. Keith Cuff and Plosky, 13. Three. Yeah, I reported it wrong last week. That's on the
And makes the 5.
So if 3 balls don't cross the center of the table, it's the opponent's option whether you want them to re-break or you can accept the break as it lies. It's your option. They can either re-break or you can accept it.
Brian misses that 6 and leaves Phil King in pretty good position here.
Joe Barbarese and Wiz, table 3. Barbarese and Wiz, table 3.
Phil makes the 6, puts him in good position on the 7.
Kate D and Gina Murphy, table 4. Kate D and Gina Murphy, table 4.
Phil misses that 7 shot.
Kyle. Got it. Someone else. Just take right through the mouth. There you go.
I can take a long look at this. I'm going to call the 9 in that top left corner. Yeah, that is a risky call.
Dawn B and
Now you give Phil King
Shank, table 16. Dawn B and
a
Shank.
shot at the
16.
7. Only needing 3 to finish this out.
Joe Barbarese and Wiz, table 3. Joe Barbarese and Wiz, table 3. Looking for Wiz at table 3.
All right, here's Phil King on the 7.
John Clark and Victor A, table 15.
Nice shot.
John
Makes the
Clark
7.
and
Gets
Victor
great
A,
position on the
table
8.
15.
Should be able to come off of the rail here and get good position on the 9.
Kyle Coleman and Deb McGettigan, table 2. Kyle Coleman, Deb McGettigan, table 2.
Makes the 8, gets position on the 9. This is for Phil King to win this one and take over table 5 from Brian Hellier. And Phil makes that shot and defeats Brian Hellier. We'll be back in just a moment with our next. All right, here's our next matchup. It's Phil King, who's a 7, staying on table 5, and Jason Erickson, a 4, comes to face him. Phil King won the lag hill break.
Last call for Plowski to table 13. Last call and last warning for Plowski, table 13. You will lose your chip if you don't get there in 60 seconds. Dave Connolly and Garrett Bell, table 11. Connolly and
All
Bell,
right, there's the
table
break.
11.
Phil makes the
JD
4, but
Magamba,
traps
table 12.
himself
JD
behind
Magamba, table
the
12.
6. It's a tough shot here. Gonna play a push out.
Barry West and Lou Simone, table 23. Barry West and Lou Simone, table
Jason
23.
Erickson's gonna play. Shooting at the 1. Nice shot to sneak the 1 in behind the.
Sam Marsh and Amanda S. Table 8. Sam Marsh and Amanda S. Table 8.
Phil makes the 2. Got position on the 3. Get to the other side of that. Couple of seconds. Think about that. Nicely.
Sean Ford and Hoagie, table 6. Sean Ford and Hoagie, table 6.
Didn't get as far as he wanted to on that. Looks like you can see some of this. Tries to hide it behind the 9, doesn't get there, but can he get behind this 7?
Rob Holiday and Greg Straub, table 9.
Looks like Jason
Rob
might be able to
Holiday
see
and
the
Greg
edge of that
Straub,
6.
Table 9.
Gonna call the 9 in for corner pocket. 6. Makes contact, but can't make the shot.
Joe Barney and Medina, 22. Barney and Medina, 22. Carl Morgan and Steve Neal, table 17. Carl Morgan and Steve Neal, table 17.
All right, Phil makes good contact with 6. Nevertheless, Jason Erickson table. That's that a little too. It's not gonna be. I think Phil might be able to get in underneath of that 7 off the rail. Absolutely. Leave it at this angle and take a look at the shot. What a great shot. Phil just left that one out. Didn't cut that ball enough at all. So Jason Erickson with a
Dawn
shot at the
B.
7. 8's in a good position.
Dawn
Should
B
be able to get
and Ed
natural
Bennett,
position
table
on the 9. It
16.
all
Dawn
really
B
comes down to
and
this
Ed
shot.
Bennett, table 16. The Dawn B, keep looking at me.
All right, 7. Closer to the rail than he'd want to be. I think he'd want to come another couple inches off and be able to just follow that 8 straight down behind.
JD and Claggett, table 12. JD and Claggett, table 12.
Yeah, the position there was definitely going to be a problem. Even had he made the 8, wouldn't have hit the 9 the way he did. But now Phil King has a challenge of making the 8 and holding some kind of. Thanks.
Garrett Bell, last call, last warning, table 11. Garrett Bell, table 11.
On the 9 in that pot. Wow. Wow. It didn't look like there was room to get
Joe
past the
Barbares
9 and scratch there.
Bill Kerr,
But there was.
Table 3, Joe Barbares and
So all Jason Erickson
Bill
has to do
Kerr,
is make the
table
8,
3.
follow it up, and have good position on the 9 and Phil King. Thinks the 8. This is all he needs here to defeat Phil King on table. Erickson. Not an easy shot for Phil King here. Very thin.
Kyle Coleman and Vitali, table 2. Kyle Coleman and Vitali, table 2.
And that ball falls at the last possible second. Phil King defeats Jason Erickson. He'll stay on table 5. We'll be back with our next match in just a moment. right, so next up we have Kevin Emmett. He's a 5. Shoot against Phil King on 5. Phil survived that last match. Kevin wins this lag. Phil 2. Kevin 2 strong.
Amanda S. and Brad Caldwell, table 8. Amanda S. and Brad Caldwell, table 8. Rob
Kevin
Holiday,
Emmett with the break.
Brianna Price, table 9. Rob Holiday, Brianna Price,
Makes
table
the
9.
1.
Keith Cuff and John Tobin, table 13. Cuff and Tobin, 13.
Kevin, this is 2 ball. King rattles it around. Ooh, almost gets it the ball in the bottom left corner.
Ed Bennett and Steve T, table 16. Ed Bennett and Steve T, table 16.
Kevin makes that 2. Down to 3.
JD and Totani, table 12. JD and Totani, table 12.
Like a heck of a safe shot right there.
Kyle Coleman and Andy Carter, table 2. Kyle
Got
Coleman
the 9
Andy
and the
Carter,
6 in the
table
way
2.
of that one. Off the rail and hits the 3, but is on the shot. Emmett will take over. Kevin sinks the 3. Nice position on the 5. Good shot on the 5 to get on the 6.
Sean Ford and Eric Doherty, table 6. Sean Ford, Eric Doherty, table 6.
A little off on that. Chance for Phil King to get back here and do some damage. Got some work to do to get on the 7. There's the bank in that bottom left corner and just misses.
Mike Giuliano and Pat Marshall, 17. Mike
Actually,
Giuliano
looks like
and
he
Pat
got
Marshall,
position
17.
on that 7. I think he could have cut it in there. Good try at the bank there by Kevin, but just. So King with a shot at the 6. I think you can see it.
Garrett Bell and Brian Hellier, table 11. Garrett Bell, Brian Hellier, table 11.
That elects for the safe. And way he wants right now. What? I mean, from this angle, it looks like Kevin's going to have to come off the rail. He misses, and Phil has a pretty decent look at the 6 now. King's just having a tough time right now. Kevin Emmett. I think he's going to have to try and combo here. I don't think that 6 goes past
John
the 8.
Tobin and Jen Smith, table 13. Tobin and Jen Smith.
Tries the 6-8
13.
combo. Get it. And the 6 rolls out enough that Phil. Phil missed 6 in the sides. They've pushed the 6 further down the table. Harder to 7.
Sean Ford and Lori Davenport, table 6. Ford and Davenport,
Phil
table
King plays
6.
the safe. It looks like he got that cue ball behind the 7. Kevin's going to have to kick at it. Makes a good hit, too. Comes to rest
Victor
where
A.
Phil
and
King will have a
Freeman,
chance
table
to
15. Victor
make this
A.
6 and get
Freeman,
on the
15.
7. Phil makes the 6 and the 8 on the same shot.
Matt
He's got
LeBeau
a shot at
and
the
Brianna
7.
Arceo, table 4. Matt LeBeau, Brianna Arceo, table 4. Joe Barbarese and Tony Gray, table 3. Barbarese and Gray, table 3.
Shot on the 7 and gets position on the 9 after kissing off of it. This is for Phil King to stay on the stream table. A big win for him after he struggled a little bit in this match, and that'll do it. Phil King defeats Kevin Emmett, stays on table 5. Be back with our next match in just a moment. All right, our next match
That
here
match
is
is actually
James
gonna be Joe
Claggett.
Barney
He's a
and
4
Rob Martin,
versus
22.
Phil
Joe
King,
Barney
who's a
and
7.
Rob Martin, 22.
Phil King at the top of your screen, James Claggett at the bottom, lagging for the break. Phil King wins that lag. He'll break.
Andy Carter in San Juan, table 2. Andy Carter in San Juan, table 2.
Phil King drops the 3. And he'll have a shot at the start this rack. Just a little off. He misses 1.
Ed Bennett and Lagamba, table 16. Ed
James
Bennett
Claggett
and
makes the 1. He
Lagamba,
leaves
table
himself a good
16.
shot at the 2.
Totani and Wiz, table 12. Totani and Wiz,
Rattles
table
that
12.
2-ball in the pocket. Got around in decent position on the 4 as well.
Hellier and McGettigan, table
Phil gets the
11.
2.
Hellier and McGettigan, table 11.
He's got decent position. He's going to take that 4-ball in center pocket of your screen. Nice touch to make that shot. He rolled up further than he wanted to on 5.
Holiday and Carl Morgan, table 9. Holiday and Carl Morgan, table 9.
Misses the cut on the 5, but makes the 8. Karen. He's got a tough shot.
Pat Marshall and Kate D, table 17. Pat Marshall and Kate D, 17.
Phil overcuts that 5. The cue ball comes to rest. Good position for him.
Lou Simone and Medina, table 23. Lou Simone and Medina, 23. Brad Caldwell and John Clark, table 8. Brad Caldwell and John Clark, table 8.
King makes the 6, 5. Just misses that cut on the 5. Not the shot he intended, but James Claggett gets the 5 to fall.
Matt LeBeau and Schenk, table 4. Matt LeBeau and Schenk, table 4.
James makes the 7. He's got a shot here at the 9. Knockville King of table 5. Missed that one. He undercut it. Phil King a tough. Wow. So King lays that hanging in the pocket and concedes the game. James Claggett.
Tony Gray and Barry West.
We'll be back in
Table
just a minute with our
3.
next match on table 5.
Straub, table 6.
All right, we got Hoagie Hardy, who's a 3, coming to table 5 to play against James Claggett.
Andy Carter and Plosky, table 2. Andy Carter and Plosky, table 2.
James Claggett, top of your screen. Hoagie Hardy at the bottom. Here's the lag for break. And James Claggett wins that.
Victor A and Dawn B, table 15. Victor A, Dawn B, table 15.
Hoagie getting a shot out from Todd Massey. I play in a couple of teams with Hoagie, and he's been shooting pretty well lately, Todd. Let's see what he can do here. All right. Nothing falls for James on the break, so Hoagie will come to the table. Starting on the 1 ball.
Carl Morgan and Jason Wendler, table 9. Morgan and Wendler, table 9. That's going to be Vitaly and Carl Morgan on table 9. Vitaly and Carl Morgan on table 9.
All right, James misses the one. Let's see if Hoagie can get a run started here. Nice shot by James Claggett on the one. Got the 3 in front of the pocket. I expect him to shoot the 2-3 combo here.
Wiz and Wendler, table 12. Wiz
Oh,
and
he leaves that
Wendler,
3
table
hanging.
12.
Chance for Hoagie to take that combo.
Caldwell and Cathcart, table 8. Caldwell and Cathcart, table 8.
You just missed that one. It's tough anytime you bring the bridge out. James makes the 2 and the 3. James rattles that 4 in and out of the pocket. Good try by Hoagie, but just missed that shot. Now James Claggett's got that 4 in the side pocket.
Matt LeBeau and Steve Neal, table 4. Matt LeBeau, Steve Neal, table 4.
Just comes around to get position on the 5.
Deb McGettigan and Dave Connolly, table 11. Deb McGettigan, Dave Connolly, table 11. Kate D and Keith Cuff, table 17. Kate D and Keith Cuff, table 17.
Ooh, tough miss on the 6.
Lagamba and Brogsdale, table 16. Lagamba and Brogsdale, table 16.
Hoagie misses that, but not a terrible leave.
Joe Barney and Gina Murphy, 22. Joe Barney and Gina Murphy, 22.
James tried to cut that cross side and missed. Oh,
Greg Straub and Bill Kerr, table 6. Greg Straub, Bill Kerr, table
I thought
6.
that 7 was going to bounce out a little further.
$16, Shannon, 16. You better break into a light jog, Shannon. Light jog. You power walk. Sam Marsh and Jay Hughes, table 13.
Nice shot by
Marsh
Hoagie
and
to sink the
Hughes,
6 and
13.
get good position on the 7. Oh, makes a 7, but unfortunate scratch there. That's break for James Claggett.
Medina and Emmett, table 23. Medina and Emmett, 23. Cathcart and Coleman, table 8. Cathcart and Coleman, table 8.
Claggett sinks the 8, and he's got a good shot here at the 9 to keep himself on table 5 and defeat Hoagie Hardy.
Tony
And that'll
Gray
do it. James
and
Claggett
Steve
defeats
Two,
Hoagie
table
Hardy.
3. Tony
He'll stay
Gray
on
and
table
Steve
5
Two,
stream table.
3.
We'll be back in a moment with our next match. All right, we got Brianna Price at table 5 to shoot against James Claggett. Both players are 4s. This should be a pretty good matchup. James Claggett wins the lag.
Last call, Keith. Who is it? It's Mike Giuliano to 17 that we're waiting on. Mike Giuliano, last call, last warning, table 17. Thank you.
I mean, I'll give 10 chips. I'm willing to put this. I will give you right now. I'll offer you.
All right, nothing goes down on the break for James Claggett, and Brianna Price makes the 1 ball. He's got a shot at the 2 here. Oh, that was a great shot. I cannot believe that didn't fall. James Claggett can see that underneath the 7. Yeah.
Then Martian, Phil King, table 13. Martian King, 13. Matt LeBeau and Jen Smith, table 4. LeBeau and Smith, table 4. Gina Murphy and Sean Ford, 22. Gina Murphy and Sean Ford, 22. Andy Carter and San Juan, table 2. Andy Carter and San Juan, table 2.
Brianna with ball in hand here, trying to. On the 3-9
Bill
combo.
Kerr and Freeman.
Going for the
table
early
6.
win here.
Bill Kerr and Freeman, table 6.
Oh, great shot, but just missed. Claggett makes good contact with make it. And I think give Bryce a place to start.
Cathcart and Holiday, table 8. Cathcart and Holiday, table 8. Cuff and Totani, table 17. Cuff and Totani, 17.
A nice shot by Brianna. Gets herself good position on the 4. Should be able to get good position on the 5 with. Nice shot on the 4. Really nice shot on the 5. Gives herself good position on the 6. Teresa, we're trying something new this week. It's noise gate on the mic, which cuts it off when it's under a certain decibel level so that it picks up my voice but not the background music. Ooh, that could end up being a really nice miss for Brianna Price. And it did. That's going to be a tough shot. Good
Medina
hit by
versus
James
Clark on
Claggett.
23. Medina versus Clark, 23. Carl Morgan and Schenk on 9. Carl Morgan and Schenk on 9.
Brianna misses that shot. James has a shot at the 6 at 7 balls in kind of a challenging spot.
15.
Looks like it would go in the side underneath the 9 if you were on that right side of the table as you look at your screen.
Lagamba and Bennett, table 16. Lagamba and Bennett, table 16.
Oh, almost got the green there, but just flipped off the 9 and stopped.
Aristeo and Davenport, table 11. Aristeo and Davenport.
Nice shot
table
by
11.
Brianna. I think she might just have the angle to make that 7 side underneath the 9.
Barbara Reese
Should give her good
and
position on the
Tobin,
8 too.
table 12.
This is
Barbara
a
Reese
big
and
shot
Tobin,
right here.
Table 12. Not much of a wait in between matches, guys.
That's
Not
a
much of
great
wait in
shot.
between matches.
Great position on the 8.
Phil King and Lou Simone, table 13. Phil
As long
King
as she
and
doesn't
Lou Simone,
overplay
table
this, she should have
13.
good position on the 9 after this. Overcut it. Good shot by James Claggett to make the 8. On in the top right corner of the screen. That's a hell of a shot. James Claggett defeats Brianna Price. He'll stay on the stream table, and we'll be
Claggett
back
and Caldwell, table
with our
5.
next match.
Claggett and Caldwell, table
Just a
5.
second, apparently. Looks like James Claggett won that lag. And he did. James Claggett will
Matt
break.
LeBeau and Vitale, table 4. LeBeau and Vitale, table 4. Holiday and Hoagie on table 8. Holiday and Hoagie on table 8. Steve T and Kate D, table 3. Steve T, Kate D, table 3. Keith Cuff and Dawn B, table 17. Keith Cuff and Dawn B, table 17.
James Claggett gets the one to fall.
John Tobin, we're looking for you on 12. Tobin? If anyone sees him, let John Tobin know. He's got to go to table 12.
You guys want 50-50?
Andy Carter and Dave Connolly, table 2. Carter and Connolly, table 2.
All right,
Last
here's Brad
call for
Caldwell.
John Tobin. If
Makes
anyone
the
has
2.
seen John Tobin, please send him table 12.
It's-
Thank you.
Look at the 3, but almost right up against the 9.
Bill Kerr and Wiz on table 6. Bill Kerr and Wiz, table 6. Not much of a wait in between matches now, guys. A lot of people knocked out. Especially San Juan. San Juan is knocked out too. Hey guys, if anyone wants 50-50. Ran out of food. He's trying to feed his wife. 50-50 tickets will help.
Here's
He also
Caldwell.
accepts canned food, frozen goods.
Got a shot at the 3. Oh, rattles that in and out of the pocket. And he had a good position on the 4 there. And James makes the 3. Got good position on the 4. Play this soft and give himself a shot at the 5 right here.
Sean Ford and Jay Hughes, 22. Sean Ford, Jay Hughes, 22.
Shot on the 5.
Carl Morgan and Steve Neal, table 9. Carl Morgan and Steve Neal, table 9.
Just taking a look at that 6-9 combo. Goes for the 6 up table. Undercuts it by half a diamond. Again, we're after midnight. A little bit of fatigue starts to set in on these players, and You can definitely see it affect
Lagamba
the game.
and Barney, table 16. Lagamba and Barney, 16.
Ball goes in and out of the pocket on James Claggett.
Pat Marshall and Plosky on table 15. Marshall and Plosky on 15. Medina and Straub on 23. Medina and Straub on 23.
Good save, but James Claggett makes a nice hit on the 6. And Brad Caldwell's going to have something to work with here. That's well played. Good speed to make that 6 and hold position for this. Ball ran a little on him. Still have a good shot at the. Yep. And Brad Caldwell makes that shot to defeat James Claggett. Brad will stay on our TV table, table 5. Be back with our next match in just a couple of moments. All right, Brad Caldwell is going to face Mike Giuliano now. Mike Giuliano's a 4. Both these players have been on our TV table earlier tonight. Mike Giuliano wins the lag. He'll get the break.
Rob Holiday and Sam Marsh, table 8. Rob Holiday, Sam Marsh, table 8.
And Mike Giuliano tried to save there, but just went a little too far. Brad Caldwell tried to save his own. Didn't get there either.
Wiz and Brianna Price, table 6. Wiz and Brianna Price, table 6.
Shot by Mike Giuliano. Another nice shot. Makes the 2. Gets good position on the 3. Mike Giuliano is shooting well right now. Another great shot by Mike Giuliano. Oh, just missed that in the side.
Take a look for. I just.
Oh, Brad Caldwell overcut that.
Vitaly and Jen Smith, table 4. Vitaly and Jen Smith, table 4. Sean Ford and Freeman, 22. Sean Ford and Freeman, 22. Keith Cuff and Gina Murphy, table 17. Cuff and Gina Murphy, 17.
I'm going to try and get an updated look at the standings after this match. Brad Caldwell sinks the
Guys, there's basically
6
no
balls.
weight in between matches, no weight in
He's got
between
a
matches.
good look at the 7 here.
Steve T and Victor A, table 3. Steve T and Victor A, table 3.
Not bad position there on the 8. Could get him a better position on the 9 here. Exactly what he did.
Carl Morgan and John Clark.
All right, this
table
is to
9.
defeat
Carl
Mike
Morgan
Giuliano
John
and
Clark,
stay on table
9.
5.
Joe Barbarese, did you win? Thank you. Joe Barbarese and Claggett.
All right,
table
Brad
12.
Caldwell
Barbarese
defeats
and
Mike
Claggett,
Giuliano.
table 12.
He'll stay on table 4. We'll be back momentarily with our next match. All right, Brianna Aristeos a 3. She comes to table 5 to shoot against Brad Caldwell.
For the second Calcutta.
The 5 versus 3 race. Brad Caldwell wins the leg.
Wiz and Dawn B, table 6. Wiz and Dawn B, table 6. Medina and Kate D, table 23. Medina and Kate D, table 23.
And here's Brad Caldwell with the break. Wow, really nice break, but nothing falls. Brianna Aristero plays the push. Brad Caldwell makes a good hit. We got updated standings. I'm going to try and run through those in just a minute for you. Here now, while Brianna's taking a look at the shot, we'll bring that back up in just a second. Made a good try, but that's going to give Brad Caldwell ball in hand. Let's get back to those standings. Keith Cuff and Joe Barney each have 4 left. A lot of players with 3.
Dave Connolly and
Most players
Steve
with
Neal,
1.
Table 2. Dave Connolly and Steve Neal, Table 2.
Few players with 2. Wiz, Pat Marshall, Lori Davenport, Gina Murphy, Jen Smith, Bill Kerr.
One.
Dawn B to Table 6. Dawn B, Table 6.
Oh, nice shot by Brett. Just missed.
Dawn Ford and Deb McGettigan are going to be on 22. Dawn Ford, Deb McGettigan, Table 22.
I think Brianna was trying to get underneath that 7 and safe Brad, but didn't quite get there. And that ball falls.
Awesome.
Brad Caldwell tries to safe. I don't think he quite got it there. Brianna's going to call the 9. I think I heard her call the 9 in that bottom right corner. Oh, that was headed there too. Wow. Nice shot by Brad to make the 5.
Keith Cuff and Greg Straub on Table 17. Keith Cuff, Greg Straub, Table 17. Rob Holliday and Andy Carter, Table 8. Rob Holliday, Andy Carter, Table 8. Lori Davenport and Gina Murphy, Table 11. Lori Davenport, Gina Murphy, Table 11. No wait in between matches now, guys.
Nice shot by Brad, and that's going to do it. If he can make this 9, he'll defeat Brianna Aristeo. That'll do it.
Brad Caldwell and Sam Marsh on Table 5. Brad Caldwell, Sam Marsh, Table 5.
We're going to move right to our next match. Brad Caldwell and Sam Marsh. Here's a lag between Sam Marsh and Brad Caldwell. Brad Caldwell wins the lag. Good. All right, our next match is Joe Barbarese, a 7 against Sam Marsh, who's a 3. And Joe wins the leg, he'll break. Sam Marsh going to try and win this one by sitting down in his chair, just like the last one. It's a good strategy. It's working
Greg
for
Straub and
him.
Andy Carter are going to be on table 8. Table 17 is now closed. Greg Straub and Andy Carter, table 8. Table 17 is now closed.
Yeah. Sam's going to start giving seminars how to win from the chair. I'll give you information on how to Venmo me money in just a few minutes. And Joe makes the 3 on the break. All right, just he misses the 1, but 2
Carl
to
Morgan
fall.
and Keith Cuff, table 12. Table 16 is now closed. Carl Morgan
He's
and
not
Keith
gonna like
Cuff,
that
table
lead.
12. Table 16 is now closed. 15, 16, and 17 are all closed.
I could see more of that than I thought, and I don't know how he missed it.
Two is now closed. Sean Ford and Joe Barney, table 13. Table 22 is now closed. Don't worry about grabbing the balls or anything, guys. You can just move up to the next table. You can just leave the balls there, Sean. Don't worry about it. Just leave them. It's not a big deal.
Nice shot by Sam. Make the 4 and get position on the 5.
Gotta be like a
Really nice shot on the 5. He's going to come around and have a look at the 6 here.
Table 23 is now closed. Table 23 is now closed. Tables 15, 16, 17, 22, and 23 are all closed.
That 9 just hanging in the pocket for Joe Barbarese.
Victor A and Kate are on table 3. Victor A and Kate D are on table 3.
He misses the 6. Bank. That's tough. Didn't leave Sam an ideal leave, but all he's got to do is make this 6. And that 7-9 combo is there from anywhere on the right side of the table. Sam's calling the 9 now. I think he might try to bank that 6 into it. And he does. Sam Marsh defeats Joe Barbarese. He'll stay on our stream. Table 5. We'll be back in a moment with the next match.
And John Clark, table 2.
All right, Pat Marshall at the top of your screen. Sam Marsh at the bottom. Pat Marshall wins the lag. She'll break.
Table 11 is now closed. Table 11 is now closed.
All right, Pat breaks, but nothing falls for us, so Sam will come to the table. Sam pushes, and Pat gives it back to him. And Sam drops the 1.
Carl Morgan and Gina Murphy, table 9. Table 12 is now closed. Carl Morgan and Gina Murphy, table 9.
Oh, nice shot by Pat Marshall. Just misses. All right, Pat Marshall with ball in hand on the 3 ball.
Jen Smith and Lori Davenport.
Pat makes the
on
three.
Table 4. Jen Smith and Lori Davenport, table 4. Victor A. and Keith Cuff, table 3. Victor A. and Keith Cuff, table 3.
Sam sends the 4 in and out of the pocket. He's had a pretty good look at it. Good position on the 5 here. Coming off that far rail. Where's my U? Thank you. Yeah. Anytime.
About.
All right, thank
All
you.
I got's red ones.
Huh?
All I got's red ones.
That's fine.
Andy Carter and Wiz, table 8. Andy Carter and Wiz, table 8.
All right, Pat's shooting a 6. All right, let's see what Sam can do with 4 balls left on the table. Sam's still got 2 chips left. He can get out of this rack. He, I believe, will be in the final 10. That's set up pretty well on the 7 here, though.
Joe Barney and Bill Kerr, table 6. Table 13 is now closed. Joe Barney and Bill Kerr, table 6. Table 13 is now closed.
Brad, I was.
A little back and forth here on the 7 ball. Neither player can seem to make a good play out of it. Pat's calling the 9 at the bottom right corner of your screen.
Call for San Marsh, table 5.
That ball drifted pretty far out. That's got a pretty easy shot at the 7. Now makes the 7. Looks like she's got a pretty decent shot on the 8. Oh, and she completely misses the 8. That's ball in hand for Sam Marsh. With only 2 balls left. Makes the 8 and draws back. Good position on the 9. This will win this match for him and move him, I believe, into the top 10. That shot and lead right in front of the pocket. All right, Pat Marshall defeats Sam Marsh. All right, we got Pat Marshall and Sean Ford.
John Clark and Sam Marsh, table 2. John Clark and Sam Marsh, table 2.
Pat Marshall wins that leg.
Hey guys, just finish the matches you are in, and then we're going to break for second Calcutta. Finish the matches you're in, and we'll break for second Calcutta.
Pat breaks and doesn't get anything to fall. I think we'll see Sean push here. Pat gives it back to Sean after the push. Oh no, is that one around the corner of the pockets? Oh, he leaves Pat safe there though.
Bill, did you win on 6? Okay.
Hmm. Looks like it might be close to another safe there, but I can. I definitely think we're starting to see fatigue set in here. Pat Marshall gets that one to go. Not where she intended, but it counts.
Hey guys, who won on table 8? You won, Joe? Thank you.
Nice shot by Sean Ford. He's got himself a look at the 3 as well. That's a great cut, and there's no love in this world. Thank you. Shit starts. Like Pat's going 4-9 combo here. And she makes it. Pat Marshall defeats Sean Ford with an early 9 on 4-9 combo. He's moving on. We're going to take a little break. Before we do, I want to thank some of our advertisers here. JB Cases, jbcases.com. Check these cases out. They're high quality. Magic Man's El Diablo sauce. If you like hot sauce, you definitely want to try Magic Man's El Diablo. Paper Boys by Mike Giuliano. Wallpaper, installation repair, interior and exterior painting, wood refinishing, drywall repair, power washing. Hag's Grave concoctions, crystals, curiosities, and more. Just do yourself a favor. Check out their Etsy shop or Facebook. Jersey Shore Shots Tap League. If you're looking to get into pool, don't delay. Visit www.jerseyshoreshots.tap.com. Shady River Marina is the home of Joe Barbarese. He's a master technician for all your marine repair needs. Get in touch with Joe. Innovative cutting concepts, custom marble and granite. Talk to Rob Martin. I know I'm going to when I buy my new home. And speaking of buying a new home, if you're in the market, John Clark of Berger Realty is the agent you want to speak to. John will work hard for you and help you find the home of your dreams. Pool Q kickback giveaways. Visit the Facebook group. This is a great chance to win some awesome bags and some awesome cues. Drips Artex Fashion in New Jersey, Absecon, New Jersey. If you're looking for team t-shirts, no job too small. They're going to do a great job and give you a great price. Check out Drips. All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Bill Kerr wins. The lag, he'll break against Wiz. All right, Wiz defeats Bill Kerr. He'll be moving on to the tournament. Bill Kerr is out. We'll be back with our next match in just a couple of moments. All right, Joe Barney's going to break. Skill level 6, playing Sean Ford, skill level 5. This should be a good matchup. There's only 6 players left in the tournament at this point. Jim Miller, Pat just won. Tables are getting switched up at this time of the night, but Pat just won. She is one of the final 6. Good spread on the break by Joe Barney, but nothing falls. Sean Ford comes to the table shooting the 1 ball. That makes the 3. He's got good play on the 1 here. Get around on the 2. Good position. Play by. Nice hit by Joe Barney. Nice shot by Joe, but I think the 5 or the 4 and leave himself on the 5. Makes the 5 and gets good position on the 6. Got a good chance of getting position on the 7 here. Tough miss, and he's going to roll into that. Right. A big opportunity for Sean Ford. Joe Barney with 2 balls to get out of this in advance. Good shot on the 8 ball. He's got position on the 9, and Sean Ford concedes that shot. So Joe Barney defeats Sean Ford. Sean Ford is out. All right, Joe Barney and Wiz on tables 5 now.
Already left, right? No, wait. Did she get knocked out this? You guys got knocked out this. Hey, Sean, Carl. I didn't realize Pat got knocked out this. Flipping them.
So this is for the win here on this table? That's right, Keith. Liz only has one shot. All right, Joe Barney breaks. Go with like 3 chips left. Wiz with 1. Safe. I think Wiz might be able to see. You do this every week. All right, Wiz drops the 1. Hit by We'll have ball in hand here. He sinks the 2 with that shot. Makes the 3. He's got good position here on the 4. Gotta hold that 5, and that's not looking good at that. Quiz calls the 9 top right corner of your screen.
Yeah.
All right, so Joe Barney shooting the. Press cuts that in the side corner or in the side pocket and misses. Ooh, Quiz just misses. 5. Joe gets the 5. He's in good position on the 6. All right, Joe's got the 7, 8, and 9 to go. If he makes this, he can knock Wiz out. Joe's playing the 9-ball combo. Top left corner of your screen. This for the win. Just misses. We're open for Wiz to take these 2 balls. Win this rack. Misses the. Wow. Joe Barney sinks the 8 in the side. And he sinks it for the win. The Wiz finishes in third place. Joe Barney will play Keith Cuff.
Out in Winty, South Carolina.
All right. I've got Joe Barney versus Keith Cuff. Both players are sixes. Joe has 3 chips left. Keith has 2. So Keith has to win 3 games. Joe has to win 2. Essentially, this comes down to a 3-2 race.
Oh. Yeah, good.
All right, Keith Cuff wins. Again, Keith Cuff needs 3. Joe Barney needs 2 racks.
Yeah, whenever you.
Oh, Joe Barney almost gets set to fall on the side pocket. Doesn't go, so here's Keith Cuff. So Colin Morgan finished fourth. Wiz finished third. This is for first and second between these two players. Keith is calling the 9, going for the early win here. All right, even this race at 2 racks apiece. And it doesn't fall, so Joe Barney comes to the table shooting the 2. Nice shot to sink the 2. Should be able to make that 3 in the top corner. Top side, I'm sorry. Getting late, folks. Got the 4 sitting in front of a pocket. In the 5. Good hit by Joe Barney. Looks like I can get. Hard to tell from either. Looks like Keith is going to have to. Good hit by. Oh, tough shot. Oh, just missed getting that save. Crashes. Go ball. Left in one round. Win. The All right, Keith Cuff thinks that makes this a 2-2 race. Wins the lag, he'll break. All right, here we go. 2-2 race. Nothing false. Misses. Go ball. One hand. Tries to play safe, but it looks like he's let Joe Barney look at the 3 ball. We'll try to save there, but it rolled a little too far out on. Nice shot by Keith. Wow. All right, ball in hand for Joe Barney with left on the table. All right. Joe runs it out. 2-1 race. Keith Cup wins. Keith breaks. Nothing falls. So Joe Barney will come to the table. Keith Cuff on the 2. That rolls out a little further than he wanted. Joe Barney gets that safe. Good hit by Keith Cuff. I think Keith can see the side of that. From Joe Barney. Nice shot, Joe Barney. Keith overcuts that, or I'm sorry, Joe overcuts that. I'm not sure if he was going to make it or for the safe. Keith makes that shot, but gets right up against the 8. That's a bad hit. That's going to give Joe Barney ball in hand. Keith makes that shot, but gets right up against the 8. That's a bad hit. That's going to give Joe Barney ball in hand. Just misses that bank. That's a good shot by Joe, but that cue ball gets stuck behind the 8. That's a good shot. He gets safed in behind the 8.
Hey, Brad, you paying this guy overtime?
I gave him 200 out of your red.
Oh my God!
That's a nice hit.
Steve, go home.
2 misses that shot. That'll give Keith ball in hand. 4 balls left. All right, he's calling it in the side pocket. That'll make this a 1-rack race.
One game fertile.
All All right, and this is going to come down to the last rack. Whoever wins this one is the winner. Loser is second. And here we go. It's a good lag by Joe Barney. He lays it right on the rail.
He's a 6, this guy.
They're both sixes, yeah.
Both 6.
There were 6s.
All right, here it goes. One rack for everything. Winners first, losers second.
I mean, he's here every time.
They both are up already.
All right. 6 and 7 both fall on the break. That's a tough miss. He's back on the 2.
Hey, man, watch out.
12. Yeah.
Well, I guess it was.
Good shot to make the 2 and get back on the 3. Nearly a scratch there, but just stayed up. This is a big shot here. He tried to play that safe behind the 8, and it just kept rolling. So now Joe Barney, 3 balls on the table. If he can get back on the 8 with this shot. And he does. He's just given himself a really good chance at this win. This is it. Joe Barney sinks this. He wins. ends the tournament, and it's over. Joe Barney defeats Keith Cuff. Joe Barney first, Keith Cuff second. Wiz finishes third.
Good shooting.
We'll see you next week. For now, good night. Stay safe.